noches, gente. ¿Qué tal estáis? Os dejo esto un momentito de fondo, ¿vale?
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
Wow. Seguramente saltará otra vez, ¿eh? Ahora es que estoy compartiendo en directo un segundo. Nos vamos a estar ya. Ya lo hemos visto, ¿verdad? Perfecto. Bueno, dejamos ahí, darme nada, un segundo. Buenas noches, Ray, Hasaka, David Arau. Buenas noches. Ahora os leo, ¿eh? Vale. Ok. Perfecto. A las 9 en punto, ¿eh? Entra un poquito antes, digo, para dejarlo del principio. Vale, ya está. Bueno, muy buenas noches a todos. Espero que estéis bien. Y mandar un abrazo a todos, ¿vale? A todos los que estáis por ahí en el chat y todos los que pues lo veáis luego resubido, ¿vale? Sí, David, no te preocupes, tío. Un abrazo grande, tío. Recotroc, buenas noches. Bueno, vamos a darle a este, pues como habéis visto, Alan's Wake American Nightmare. Vale, empezamos hoy una nueva aventura después de haber acabado el Silent Hill 2 Remake. Y era pues uno de los juegos que tenía ahí pendientes de hacer desde hace ya muchísimo tiempo. Vale, lo estoy jugando en Xbox Series S y vamos a ver qué tal, ¿vale? Es un juego cortito, ya os dije ayer que no sabía si iba a hacer directo hoy. Mañana no hago, ¿vale? Entonces si nos quedamos a medias pues continuaremos el miércoles, ¿vale? Y entonces pues a ver qué tal. Decidme sobre todo cuando empiece, si no sabe mal, el tema del sonido, porque recordad que cuando jugué al Red Dead Redemption se escuchaba muy alto el sonido, se ponía por encima de mi voz. Y aquí en ayuda y opciones, en cuanto al audio, está todo a tope, el volumen de la música. No sé si bajarlo ya un poco y dejarlo a la mitad, porque quizás a lo mejor se va a escuchar todo muy alto, y decirme si con esta configuración, volumen de la voz, bueno, lo bajamos un pelín, no tanto, y volumen secuencia cinemática lo bajamos igual que esto, pero el volumen de la música, de los efectos, pues quizás lo bajamos un pelín, ¿vale? Si veis que prácticamente no se escucha, pues me lo decís y lo subo, ¿vale? Pero de momento lo dejamos así y ya me vais diciendo, por favor, os lo pido, que el audio esté bien, ¿vale? Bueno, lo dicho, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, ¿vale? Jugaré al Alan Wake 2, recordad que hace muchos años hice el Alan Wake, bueno, ya sabéis, Alan Wake, ¿vale? Ya lo jugué, está subido en el canal y fue una de las series que más éxito tuvo en mi canal, ¿vale? Así que vamos a hacer este American Nightmare que, bueno, lo tenía ahí pendiente desde hace mucho tiempo. Es un juego muy cortito y en principio no sé si a lo mejor en un par de directos lo tendremos finiquitado, ¿vale? Así que nada, espero que lo disfrutéis conmigo. Yo pues tenía muchas ganas de hacerlo, entre otros que tengo ahí, que tengo muchos, ¿vale? Y vamos a empezar por este. Como los voy a hacer todos, pues por uno había que empezar. Así que empezaremos por este Alan Wake, ¿vale? Pues venga, le damos a modo historia. Solo puse al principio para ver qué tal se veía, bueno, lo que es la configuración gráfica y demás, ¿vale? Nada más. Y vamos a hacer modo historia. Iniciamos nueva historia. Se sobreescribirá, le decimos que sí. El juego es de Xbox 360, ¿vale? Venga. Al lío. En algún lugar de Arizona.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Vale. Usa R para explorar y L para moverte. La verdad es que este juego salió en 2012. Pues tiene 12 años el juego ya, ¿vale? Así que nada. Vamos al lío. ¿Qué hay aquí? Linterna. Pulsa LT para intensificar la linterna. Una luz de linterna intensifica, quema la oscuridad. Vale. Ha recogido pistola de 9 milímetros.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Bueno. Decidme si se escucha bien mi voz con el sonido del juego, porfa. Vale, no tengo pilas en la linterna. Ya te digo, Reco. Bueno, irme diciendo, ¿vale? Si se oye bien el sonido del juego, con mi voz, si se escucha muy alto el
In
juego, si
another
se
life,
escucha muy alto a mí.
the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Vale, aquí para correr. Vale, es así. ¿Escucháis bien? El sonido no se escucha muy bajito, ¿verdad? Del juego. Y mi voz muy alta. Bueno, a ver cuando haya música y demás. A ver qué tal se oye.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Vale. Explora el motel. Vale, tenemos en el minimapa de la parte superior izquierda la estrella que nos indica el lugar.
Somewhere
¿no?
within
Tenemos
the
que ir.
earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Tío. Hay ocasiones en las que la mejor opción es huir. Las zonas con una iluminación brillante pueden ser un lugar seguro para protegerte de los enemigos.
I can't stay here.
Madre mía, chaval. Tengo 2 balas. Vale, pues lo mejor es huir. Sí, porque vienen más, no tengo munición. Ya nos lo ha dicho, pero quería probar qué tal iba lo de disparar y eso. Zonas brillantes. Y esto yo me acuerdo que decía en el Alan Wake 1. Calentito. El lugar seguro formado por una luz brillante te cura. Sí, esto me acuerdo. Yo me acuerdo que en el Alan Wake siempre que encontraba una farola de estas decía calentito. Me encantaba. Vale, pues... Huye al motel. ¿Esto qué es? Desbloquea cajones de armas encontrando páginas de manuscrito ocultas y acaba con tus enemigos utilizando una gran potencia de fuego. Desbloquear subfusil. Se necesitan 3 páginas de manuscrito. Vale, esto cambiamos pistola por...
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
¿Y esto qué marca aquí? Vale, esto... Munición, ¿no? Pero ya munición y pilas. Perfecto. ¿He visto algo? Sí. Bengala. Puedes lanzar una bengala de mano o una granada de iluminación con RB. Ok.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
¿Dónde puedo encontrar las cosas que necesito?
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
Gracias por ayudarme.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
¿Qué es lo que has dicho sobre mi aura?
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras. But I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Vale, encuentra los 3 objetos para reescribir la realidad. ¿Esto qué es? Mantén para cambiar su fusil por pistola de clavos. Hombre, pues no me renta de momento. Lo que pasa, no puedo cambiar... Ah, vale, solo puedo llevar un arma de estas cortas, ¿no?
The champion of light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Madre mía, chaval.
So quiet.
Vale, a ver, vamos primero por esta. El minimapa de la esquina superior izquierda de la pantalla te muestra tus objetivos actuales. También se muestran las ubicaciones de las cajas de municiones y de los lugares seguros, como iconos. Un signo de interrogación que parpadea indica que en las cercanías hay oculta una página de manuscrito.
Wait. Whoa! That's one thing down.
Vale. Tenemos la válvula. No sé si puedo pasar por aquí, sí. No puedo llevar más objetos, ok. Calentito. Ahí tiene una bengala, pero no la puedo coger. Así que... seguimos. Madre de Dios.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous.
Se divide en dos para
Such is the
evitar la odiada luz.
arithmetic of horror.
¿Cómo salió tú? ¿De dónde has salido tú, tío?
That was just messed up.
Carabina.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Ole.
That's two. Just one more to go.
¿Qué tenemos aquí? fusil. Ok. No me he dejado nada más, ¿no? Aquí hay una lata. Ya está. Vale. Vale, el otro está por aquí. Joder, chaval. Batería.
That's everything.
Hola, Ceci.
The man
Buenas
has
noches.
found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Batería agotada y hay que recargarla. Aquí creo que había una bengala, ¿no era? Sí. Y aquí nos habíamos dejado cosas. Perfecto. Vale, vamos a ver un momento el armario. Vale, el armario se rellena solo. O sea que podemos volver a recargar. Vale, y esto nos indica la luz, ¿verdad? Que nos ha dicho, son zonas seguras para curarnos, si estamos heridos. Ok. Vale, y arriba a la izquierda, las 3 rayas rojas son la salud. Lo de abajo son la batería, o sea, las pilas de la linterna, los objetos a la izquierda, vale. Y en la parte derecha, el arma que llevamos y la cantidad de munición. Ok.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
Grande,
Here you
Ceci,
go.
Alan.
Thanks.
Mucho. No estoy seguro de lo que va a suceder ahora.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Deséame suerte.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Vale. Esto para cambiarlo de la pistola de clavos. Vale. No olvides usar la caja de municiones para reabastecerte. Vale, ya lo he hecho. Ve al campo petrolífero para reescribir la realidad. La verdad es que los objetos se ven bastante, ¿eh? Quiero decir, cuando tienes munición y demás, se ve muchísimo, tío. Carabina por escopeta, pues mira, de momento no. No puedo llevar las dos, es una putada, ¿eh? Puedes esquivar ataques pulsando LB cuando los enemigos te vayan a golpear. Ya sabemos cómo va esto de las bengalas. Vale. Pasa que la mini UCI esta es una chupabalas que flipas, ¿eh? Con un revólver. Bueno, de momento vamos a seguir con esto y a ver qué tal va. Estos son... Pero venid para acá porque he visto por aquí. Madre mía, chaval.
Time to make some serious changes.
Une la escena con la página de manuscrito. Hombre, la verdad es que la carabina esta pega... Consultar manuscrito. La rueda estaba en su sitio, el petróleo fluía, la batería estaba conectada a las luces, parpadeaban. El CD sonaba en el reproductor. Ok, Ceci, perfecto. Colocar batería. Ya os lo digo. Puñetero satélite, ¿eh? Uf, algo se oye por ahí, ¿eh? tiempo reabastecer antes.
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Lo consiguió. Uf. Madre mía, brother. Qué chungos, ¿no son esta gente?
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Buenas noches, Silent Hill. Silent Hill nuevo.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Vale, la luz de la farola no la tengo. ¿Dónde hay más? No hay más. Bueno, me dio tiempo a reabastecerme, pero... me dieron... Cuando te dan un par de toques estás jodido, ¿eh?
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
¿Te encuentras bien?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Quédate aquí y mantente a salvo.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Vamos, que ella se quiere pirar y él le dice que no, que se quede aquí en la luz. Pero sigue arreglando el coche, ¿eh? Explora la cafetería.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
Qué mal rollito.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Madre mía, chaval. Cafetería típica americana, tío. Cómo mola, tío. Bueno, la verdad es que el juego, para tener 12 años, no está mal.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Exploras las habitaciones del motel. Okay. Calentito, calentito. Bueno, aquí nos pondríamos realmente si estuviésemos faltos de salud, que son las 3 rayas de color rojo que hay arriba, pues te pones ahí y te curas.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Tenía que ver cómo esquivarlo. Ahí. Vale, es con el de correr. Si no me equivoco, ¿eh? A ver, vamos a ir antes a recargar munición. Vale, a ver, habitaciones. Tenemos una aquí. Vale, esta en principio ya estaría. Simplemente es entrar. Ya está, por lo que veo.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
Observatorio Monte Redwood, Arizona.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Abre la puerta del observatorio. Entiendo que iré cargado de munición, pero como he visto aquí la caja... Aquí hay estamina también, ¿eh? El personaje se cansa. El rifle es mortífero, ¿eh? El rifle va muy bien, tío. A ver si encontramos algo de munición por aquí. Mira aquí. Vale, como no voy herido, tampoco necesito ahora una farola. Calentito. No puedo llevar más objetos ni... Vale, venga, sí. No, manuacho, no tienes nada. No hay mapa, no. Bueno, tienes el minimapa que tienes arriba a la izquierda, ya está.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Una vez te pones en la farola se funde. O sea, te deja curarte una vez. Ok. Exacto, manuacho, es como brújula, sí. Te va marcando ahí los puntos en los que tienes, a los que tienes que ir, que son las estrellas, que son tus objetivos.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Qué amable.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Me espero porque no sé si me tiene que ir contando algo más. Está desesperado ya, ¿eh? Cable del teléfono.
Never mind.
A ver, vamos a esperar un momento a ver qué pasa. Se acabó la fiesta, chavales. Welcome. Habla con la doctora Modo.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Vale, que tenemos un arma de munición. Perfecto, y esto debe ser el ascensor, ¿no?
Doctor, the man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Vale, tenemos que ir a buscar una cámara al coche de la doctora, ¿vale? Ahora dice, cuéntame más sobre la señal.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
¿Siempre te vistes así para ir a trabajar? Preguntita.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
¿El señor Chirridos te ha hecho daño? Señor Chirridos es el que hemos visto en la tele, ¿vale? Que es igual que Alan Wake. ¿Vale?
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Me esfuerzo mucho por no parecerme, dice. Consigue el equipo de formación de imágenes. Vale, pues venga, vamos allá. Decía que estaba en su coche.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Qué recuerdos me trae del primer Alan Wake, ¿eh? Brutal. Además se mueve muy bien el juego, ¿eh?
This must be your car.
Arañitas. ¿Estoy escuchando alguna más o me lo estoy inventando? vaya esquivada, nene. Pues casi me engancha esa, tía. Casi me engancha.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array.
Arregla el
Don't worry, it's
telescopio.
very easy.
Pero voy a rellenar munición antes de nada. Por lo que pueda pasar aquí. Que luego en el fragor de la batalla no te da tiempo a abrir el armario, cogerlo todo. Instala el equipo de formación de imágenes.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. With the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Ahora las válvulas de refrigeración. Vale, aquí marca una. Pero vamos, que no está ahí. Debe estar fuera, ¿no? Quizás. Pues sí.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
A ver qué tardan en salir los oscuros. Desbloquear escopeta de combate. Se necesitan 40 páginas de manuscrito. Uf. Madre mía, las válvulas, ¿dónde están, loco? Pues ha quedado buena noche, ¿eh? Mira. ¿Qué estrellas tenemos? Yo te digo, Manuacho. Dice Manuacho, yo sigo anclado en la PlayStation de hace 2 décadas, ya te digo. Bueno, al final los juegos así más antiguos, tío, tienen ese qué, ¿sabes? Que sí, que los nuevos, que gráficamente son espectaculares y que molan mucho y tal. Pero hostia, jugar también a estos de vez en cuando también mola, tío. Bueno, a mí personalmente me gusta. Y este es uno de los que quería jugar hacía mucho tiempo. Y como tengo una lista ahí grande, lo he dicho al principio, por alguno tenía que empezar. Cuando pillan objetos, tío, para tirarte en pipa, ¿sabes? Tenían magia, exacto, exacto. Es que es eso, tío. Y a ver, me gusta... Obviamente jugar a juegos gráficamente espectaculares y demás, ¿no? Pero... Ahí solo teníamos eso, ¿verdad? El maletín. No sé si había algo de munición. Algo más por aquí. Pero estos juegos tienen su encanto, tío. 12 añitos tiene el juego. Y tengo alguno más, por ahí también así... Que tiene ya unos añitos y que también los voy a hacer, O sea, al final... Ya digo, yo siempre que hago así directos y demás, son juegos que a mí me ha apetecido jugar y que los tengo ahí reservados para hacerlos en directo. Y por supuesto que los hago. Se vea más o menos, eso la verdad es que me da igual. No es algo que... No es lo que yo busco, ¿sabes? Es pasármelo bien. Estos juegos es lo que mola, tío, pasártelo bien y te retrotraen, ¿no? Como se dice, a otra época. Y ahí personalmente, tío, me molan un montón. Que también tengo juegos ahí guapos, ¡Upa! Te esquiva un poco, Exactamente, mano hecho. Lo chulo de esto es disfrutar de lo que se juega, porque si no... Si el que lo está jugando lo disfruta, el que lo está viendo lo disfruta, ¿sabes? Si no se nota. Si el que lo está jugando no lo disfruta, el que lo está viendo dice... Vaya mierda.
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Defiende la zona, madre mía, lo que va a salir de aquí. lo digo. Madre mía, menos mal que llevaba bengalas, tío.
I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Menos mal que llevaba bengalitas. Habla con la doctora Modo.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
¿Qué quieres decir con que está incompleta?
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
¿Qué has descubierto en el cielo?
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Coge la copia impresa de la señal. Me la marca por aquí. Puede ser. Aquí. Por un momento ha salido. Joder, tío. Sale cuando me muevo, ¿sabes? A ver, es aquí.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Mola los cambios de escenarios. Cuando hemos pasado de Night Falls o de la zona aquella del autocine de Night Springs, Arizona. Cuando hemos pasado de una ubicación a lo que era el observatorio, ha hecho lo mismo.
Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
Defensor de la luz me llaman. Investiga el autocine. Mola por eso, ¿no? Porque al final, en vez de ponerte, pues, que tú te desplaces o la cinemática típica, pues te pone una cinemática, pero es rollo como si fuese una película, ¿no? Una película con el sonido del carrete, cómo va sonando eso. Es un juego cortito, no es muy largo.
Oh, it's you.
It's
That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's,
Qué bueno.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Palabrita de niño Jesús. Solo intenta mantener la calma.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before, and you kissed me, and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
And we're back with old gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
¿Le podemos decir algo más?
No. We were at
Hey,
garage and,
just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this is my first
Vale, restablecer la electricidad. Cogemos bengalas, que las bengalas vienen bien, ¿eh? Cuando vienen varios enemigos.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Not good.
Vale, allí tenemos otro maletín de estos grandes, pero necesitará no sé cuántas páginas de manuscrito. Vale, no estamos heridos, pero me gusta llegar aquí y decir... calentito. ...30 páginas de manuscrito. Loco. ¿Qué te daba esto? Escopeta recortada. Vale. Aquí va a haber movida porque hay muchas luces.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Madre mía, chaval. ¿Qué decías, Manuacho? Que faltaba una oleada zombie o alienígena en este siglo y lo habré visto todo. Y además de verdad, tío. Y además de verdad. Mira la fiesta que tiene montado, ¿eh? Recordad que fue a la fiesta aquella que tenían allí, en la otra habitación, y la que lió. ¿Y eso? Está loquito como chirridos, ¿eh? Manuacho. Míralo. Qué colgado, chaval. Tenemos que ir... Es allá abajo. Yo creo que el camino tiene que estar por aquí, ¿no?
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Qué mal rollito. ¿Y estos cuántos son? A ver. ¿Qué tiene? Rifle de asalto, 20 páginas de manuscrito. No te vayas, Cangelis. Munición. El mundo está fatal, Manuacho. Pero fatal, ¿eh? Me voy a curar. Voy a poner las bengalas preparadas por si acaso. Y vamos ahora con la mini Uzi, porque aquí en largas distancias el rifle va muy bien, pero cuando hay cortas quizás la mini Uzi es lo más apropiado. Yo creo que se tiene que entrar por este lado, pero no tengo muy claro tampoco. Sí. Estos bidones también revientan. No sé de qué son. Son de gas o algo así, ¿no? A ver. Propano. Página de manuscrito. 16 de 53. No la voy a leer, Si me pongo a leerlas todas. La verdad es que juegos que se muevan así... Poquitos, Se mueve súper bien el juego, tío. Da gusto, manejarlo. Igual que el Silent Hill 2 Remake, Igual, se mueve igual. Hombre, obviamente. El tema gráfico no es el mismo, ¿no? Pero se mueve espectacular. Mira, aquí hay niebla también. Mantén usado para cambiar carabina por escopeta de chimaza. Pues de momento voy muy bien con la carabina. ¿Qué quieres que
Okay, I should be able to figure this out. ¡Oh, la, la! No teníamos nada más, ¿no? No. Enciende las luces del edificio de los guardias. Me metió donde no debía.
No sé si tengo que ir por aquí o puedo ir por allí, pero... Laberíntico.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Estos tiran... no sé qué tiran, tío. Son como granadas, ¿no? O algo así. Me parece. Sí. Me voy a quedar cerca de la luz porque me ha chirrido dónde está. Me quedo cerca de la luz por si la necesito. Vale.
Wait. Cuando revientan con la luz, le quitan la oscuridad,
Entonces cuando están más... Ahí. Es cuando están más débiles. Ahí. Justo cuando explotan. No, no usa vehículos, no, macho.
It's so nice in the dark. I can
Pero
smell
teníamos...
you.
Siempre me gusta hacerlo antes. Estaba dentro, ¿no? Sí. Encender luces.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen?
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Y volviendo a Alice.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh.
¿Alice está bien?
How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Vale. Tenemos que entrar en la sala del proyector. Pues vamos allá. Entiendo que es aquella que tiene tanta luz, que es la que reproduce las películas. Ahí en la pantalla donde está el señor Chirridos. A ver. Esta es la que vimos antes. Estaba el tío allí con la capucha.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
A tope. quedar sin pilas. Sin pila no la voy a poder destruir. La otra está en el otro lado. Lo que pasa es que aquí pilas, tío, no... Vamos a tirar el lanzabengalas. Just Cause sin tantas acrobacias cuando tenía la conversación con la chica, ¿verdad? Manuacho. Vale, necesito munición del fusil. Espera, me voy a curar. Y aquí tenemos munición. Vale. Vale, ¿dónde tenemos otro punto de curación? Por aquí no hay más. Vale, ¿qué es lo que decía de...? Eran páginas de manuscrito, ¿no? Cuando se señalaba el interrogante, creo. Por aquí. Aquí.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Consultar manuscrito. Era una hora tardía de la noche. El verano casi había llegado a su fin. Mira, un arcade, tío. Ah, ¿la puedes usar? Hostia, yo hubiera sido la hostia que te dejaran manejarla, ¿no? Death Rally. El rally de la muerte. Cambiar fecha. Y este de aquí, que está aquí.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be! And I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I could keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
Oh, qué chungo, nene. Chirridos. Lo bueno es que las cinemáticas son películas,
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
El loot, tío, en este juego se ve muy bien, tío, cómo brilla. Y vuelta a empezar. Aquí empezamos. Pasa que cambió un pelín. Ahí estaba el balancín aquel del caballo, que ya no está. Petróleo.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Vale, cuando acaba la música es que todo está bien. Vale, pusimos la batería. Habla con Emma. Ahora sí que te he pillado. No sé si tenemos aquí. Aquí tenemos el arma aquella, pero hay munición. Vale, y esta es de escopeta, ¿no? Vamos a ver si... ¿Le gusta correr, Ceci? Sí. Tú lo has dicho. Vale, por aquí hay una página de manuscrito.
You here?
Aquí hay otra. A ver, esta. La marca por aquí. Y la otra... La bengala van muy bien, tío. A ver si consigo pillar la otra. Que no sé si estará dentro. ¿Puede estar dentro? No. Esto que contenía su fusil, pero su fusil ya lo tengo. Pues no sé dónde debe estar, porque arriba no puedo subir. Vamos a hablar con Emma.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Esto es un bucle temporal.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't...
Mierdómetro personal.
I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Gracias por ayudarme.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Encuentra la pila. La pila en la batería.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
A ver si es lo mismo de antes, lo de chirridos.
This chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Madre mía, tío.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her?
Malo malísimo, Malo malísimo.
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion,
Alan Wake es como si no fuese con él, Lo ves ahí que está mirando para otro lado. Vale, vamos allá, venga. Una mina. Me suena esto a hordas.
Well, this should be perfectly safe. Now I just need her to charge this up.
Madre mía. Yo no voy a gastar munición con las arañas, Prefiero reservarla. Mira cómo sigue. Prefiero reservarla por si me hace más falta. Que siguen. Me llega un momento que se dan la vuelta. Hasta cierto punto te siguen. Bueno, han venido hasta aquí, pero luego...
I found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Intenta que no te maten. Me encargaré de esto.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
El tipo que se parece a mí está detrás de esto.
The guy who
Antonio,
looks
buenas
like me is
noches.
the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
DeLorean. Ve al campo petrolífero para reescribir la realidad. Me lo cargo, tío, porque si no me va a ir siguiendo todo el rato. Ahí no me quedaba nada, era la escopeta.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
La rueda estaba en su sitio, el petróleo fluía, la batería estaba conectada, las luces parpadeaban, el CD sonaba en el reproductor. Esto es lo que hemos hecho al principio.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Vale. Vuelve con Emma.
Emma! I'm coming!
Move.
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me!
This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down!
Esto es mejor dispararle sin la luz. Porque no se multiplica, tío. Se multiplica la peña.
It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Esta vez, quédate aquí.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Venga, tenemos que explorar otra vez las habitaciones.
No! This wasn't supposed to happen again!
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Estamos repitiendo ahora lo que hemos hecho al principio. Volvemos al observatorio.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Vale.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Better find Dr. Meadows' car.
que ir directamente a coger ya la cámara. A medida que la historia se repite, ya sabes los patrones que tienes que seguir. El juego no era muy largo, ¿eh? Yo os digo que era muy cortito. Que quizás en un directo alargando lo acabas. Vamos a recoger esto, a ver qué me dan ahí y cuántas páginas de manuscrito necesitamos. Desbloquear fusil de caza, se necesitan 15. Pasa que el fusil de caza es que me va muy bien esta que llevo, de verdad que cambiarla como que no me mola. Pasa que el coche está en otro sitio, no está donde estaba antes. Lo tengo que atrapar con la luz, porque a la que se sale de la luz se vuelve a aparecer. Ahora no recarga esto. Hay que atraparlo. Ahí lo tienes. No te muevas, ahora. Se ha escapado de milagro, tío. ¡Uy! Milagrito del niño Jesús, como han dicho antes en el juego, ¿eh? Te atrapé. Vale, seguimos.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jumps.
Vaya arsenal tiene el tío ahí.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Los dos no podemos ser inútiles. ¿Qué me ha llamado? Pues eso, ¿no?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Ya está muy extraño, es como si todo ya hubiese sucedido. Pues sí.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Vale, ahora lo está haciendo en plan que no se estropee, que hay que abrir las válvulas de refrigeración antes.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
Veo que te cuesta creerlo.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
Te comprendo.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Protege las tuberías principales. Antes tuvimos que encender las válvulas porque, como se recalentó el telescopio, pues tuvimos que ir a abrir las válvulas de refrigeración, que eran 3. Y ahora, en principio, es proteger las tuberías principales. Y eso está por aquí o más abajo. Es ahí abajo, ¿no creo? Poco porque la estamina, aunque no se ve en ningún sitio, la estamina simplemente se cansa y ya está. Podría tener una motillo, ¿no? Como en Days Gone, ¿verdad? Para desplazarse de un sitio a otro. Que me está tirando las granaditas. Mira, lo está allí dentro, ¿no? Voy a recargar antes de nada.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me?
Logro desbloqueado, enfríalo.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Nos ha cerrado por ahí.
He's trying to kill me.
Madre mía de mi vida, chaval. Ahí lo llevas, hermano. Vale, bien. Que la carabina va muy bien, la verdad. Emigía.
It's working. Please, come up here.
No veo nada, doctora. No veo nada, doctora.
You find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
Pregunta. ¿Qué piensas?
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
¿Algo más?
Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
No me mires así.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Coge la copia de la impresora.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Esto mola. Esto entre como un capítulo y otro está muy chulo, tío. Así como lo presentan, ¿eh? Volvemos al autocine.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Coge las llaves del edificio del generador.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Deberías sentarte o algo así. Fijaos que ella va echando como parte de la oscuridad, por encima.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think
about that a lot? Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Madre mía, chaval. Esta arma que teníamos aquí, ¿cuál era? Escopeta recortada. Es que esta media larga distancia va muy bien, tío. Pájaros primero. Luego había uno por aquí, ¿no? Que ha salido antes. He escuchado los pasos, tío. Ese que hemos visto que salía antes allí, pero...
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife? Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
El que hace de chirrido lo borda, ¿eh? Lo hace muy bien, tío.
hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Bien. Vale, y en esta caja había... páginas. Rifle de asalto, que es el que llevo, si no... Es el mismo. Es que va muy bien, tío, es brutal, ¿eh? Las hostias que pega. Es como un bucle temporal infinito este, tío. Antes era así, ahora ha cambiado. Quizás hay que invertir el orden. Es que aquí no hace nada esto. ¿Qué cosa, manuacho? Están los tres en verde. Faltaría algo más. Antes bajé el del medio. Ah, ok, manuacho. Hostia, qué raro, tío. Porque todo lo que hay está aquí. O sea, quiero decir que este es el objetivo. ¿Qué está jugando Manuacho? Ahora. Va a esquivar, hermano. ¡Ay, me he pillado! Venid aquí. Ahora corre que llegas. ¡Ay! No he llegado, tío. Yo corre que llegas.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Vamos. Bueno, ya cogeré munición. La tenía aquí detrás. Estaba dentro, ¿verdad? Bueno. Entramos al edificio del proyector. No sé si ahora será igual que antes, que teníamos que destruir la oscuridad de las 3 piezas aquellas que salían. No sé. No lo conozco, Manuacho. No. Ah, aventura gráfica, ok. Pues no lo conozco, tío. Me quedo con el nombre. Me quedo y lo miraré. Escapar. Ahí quería esquivarlos, tío, no he podido. Cargarnos eso para destruirlos por completo todos. Espérate. Que antes de ir a por la otra, vamos a recargar la munición que nos hará falta. A ver si nos podemos quitar de en medio rápido de esto y no tener que gastar munición en los personajes. Callado. Lo esquivo. Joder con la pila. Bien. Buenas noches, Snake. Dice Manuacho, me hizo pensar bastantes horas en su día. Pegado a un wall en la tele de tubo, cuando no existían blogs ni guías y mucho menos YouTube. Nostalgia pura, totalmente. Eso es lo que más mola, tío, esas cosas. Lo que comentábamos antes. Esto ya tengo. Yoo-hoo.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
Era una hora tardía de la noche. El verano casi había llegado a su fin. Había un póster de una película de cine negro, un foco iluminaba el exterior, el extintor de incendios rojo. Une la escena con la página del manuscrito.
enough! You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
Sal del cañón. Entiendo que volvemos a empezar otra vez. Cada vez estamos más cerca, pero no sé si dejarla ya aquí por la hora que es, y continuar. Recordad que mañana no hago directo, Continuaríamos el miércoles, ¿vale? Pero creo que no es... Dejarme mirar, porque creo que el juego no es muy largo. Dejarme ver solo una cosa, un momentito. Por ver si a lo mejor hay que volverlo a hacer todo. Si hay que volverlo a hacer todo, sí. Pero si a lo mejor ahora no es completarlo todo, entiendo que sí, ¿eh? Porque ahora es un punto perfecto para dejarlo. Vale, a ver. Sí, dejarme ver un momentito y así vemos... Voy a ver por dónde voy, más o menos. Si nos queda completar otra vez. Un segundo, ¿eh? Vale. Vale, estoy donde más o menos estas me deben quedar. Yo creo que yendo bien una horita o así, aproximadamente, creo, ¿eh? Dame un segundo. Se va reescribiendo la historia todo el rato, ok. Sí, tienes que volver a hacerlo todo. Pero claro, no sé si por una hora que queda dejarlo para un directo, porque es una tontería, ¿eh? O aprovechar hoy y acabarlo, ¿eh? Lo digo porque lo podemos dejar hecho en un directo y ya el siguiente día, el miércoles, continuar con... empezar con otro. Yo sabía que este juego era cortito, pero más o menos... Yo creo que nos queda una más. Además sabemos lo que tenemos que hacer. O sea, es que... Pues venga, vamos a seguir. Porque el siguiente directo será hacer una hora. ¿O no? ¿Cómo lo veis? Del tirón, dice Manuacho. El resto que estáis por ahí, ¿qué decís? Nos queda más o menos, yo creo que... Pues eso... Volver a hacer lo que hemos hecho con diferentes enemigos y demás, porque he puesto justamente en la tercera vuelta, ¿no? Y Y en principio es esta que nos queda y ya acabaría. ¿Vale? Y entonces ya veríamos el final, que no lo he visto, ¿eh? Pero por el tiempo que quedaba aproximadamente, más o menos era eso. ¿Vale? Y entonces quizás en uno lo podemos dejar listo, porque luego vamos a hacer a lo mejor 45 minutos para un directo del miércoles. ¿Sabes? Que quizás es tontería. ¿Sí, Snake? Venga. Pues vamos a darle, aunque esté un ratito más. Y así, mira, lo podemos hacer entero. Si yo dije que no era muy largo, eran, pues eso, 3 orillas y pico. Esto no había salido. Esto es nuevo.
Shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Son duretes, ¿eh? Y es que como que cada vez lo hacen más rápido, porque antes habéis visto que había que proteger las válvulas, hemos ido a buscar la cámara del tirón.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
La rueda estaba en su sitio, el petróleo fluía, la batería estaba conectada, las luces parpadeaban, el CD sonaba en el reproductor. Ahora ya lo hacemos aquí del tirón, no hemos tenido que ir a hablar con Emma otra vez, sino que eso ya lo tenemos hecho. Es como que cada vez es más corto, ¿no? A lo mejor no estamos ni una hora, creo, no sé. Porque la otra vez tuvimos que bajar abajo, hablar con Emma y volver a subir aquí.
Stop. Saving Emma.
Vuelve con Emma. Siempre que llego aquí nunca me da tiempo a recargar. grandote por allí, creo.
Clear now.
Vale. Buenas noches, Flavia.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Ya se lo sabe de memoria. Ya parece más calmada.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Quería explicártelo, pero...
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Salva a Emma protegiendo los fusibles. Porque aquí había bengalas, que me he acordado. Que necesitaría curarme, eso sí, estaría bien. Vuelve con Emma. Pero voy a recargar. Vamos a ir a ver la tele. Saca de ahí. A ver qué dice el señor Chirridos.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do? I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Venga, vamos con Emma.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
¿Quieres hablar sobre lo que pasó en la cafetería?
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
No deberías culparte.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead.
Parece que estás mejorando.
You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders in the end of the world.
Tengo que ponerme en marcha.
Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Pues quizás esta sea la última vez que nos encontramos así. Es como el lado oscuro, el chirridos, el lado oscuro de la web. Vale, ya sabemos la habitación donde está.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to
Quizá
this.
pronto pueda poner fin a todo esto. Esto es como la paradoja, sería como que él intenta alejarse de todo lo malo, pero una tras otra vez va cayendo siempre en el mismo error, ¿no? Por decirlo de alguna manera. Y se va repitiendo la historia, ¿no?
For what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread.
A regresar al observatorio por última vez.
Soon,
Pues eso
he
espera.
knows he will have what he needs.
Da la sensación esa, que es como que dicen que el hombre es el único animal que tropieza en la piedra, en la misma piedra dos veces, ¿no?
Hello, I was
Pues eso.
expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
creo que es como que se refiere a eso, ¿no? Que no sé si realmente es eso, pero tiene toda la pinta. Que le iba diciendo. Cuando Chirridos hablaba con él a través de la tele, le iba diciendo... Da igual lo que hagas, porque vas a volver a pasar por lo mismo, o sea, una y otra vez. Daba esa sensación, ¿eh?
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Repetimos. Pero yo creo que es como cada vez más corto, ¿no? Ahora ya sabemos que tenemos que subir por este lado. Ahí. Balón grandote. Para quitarle la oscuridad a tela, Atrapada en el tiempo, sí. Peliculón. Sí, es una cosa así, ¿eh? Yo creo que es como que, por lo que ha dicho él, ¿no? Es como que el Chirridos quiere alejarse de... O sea, el Chirridos sería su parte mala, ¿no? Él quiere alejarse de todo eso. Y él le dice, no lo vas a conseguir, si vas a caer una y otra vez. Y ahí está, luchando contra su yo. Eso es mejor no apuntarles con la linterna directamente para quitarles la oscuridad, porque si no se multiplican, tío.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
¿Ves? Este es tu aspecto. ¿Te molesta?
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No
Sin
fears,
miedo, sin dudas, sin
no doubt,
debilidades,
no weaknesses, no
sin
self-deception here.
autocompasión.
I don't let anything drag me down.
No dejo que nada me hunda. Es la parte mala, ¿no? La parte soberbia de él.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Este es como el demonio, ¿no? A ese que se dice que te sale un angelito y un demonio. Pues este es el demonio. La verdad es que las bengalas y las granadas de iluminación.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory.
Qué guapo.
That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Yo también, Snake. Yo también las usaba. Está guapo ese momento, tío. Está muy, muy...
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
La señal está completa. Esta debería ser la última vez que hacemos esto.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
Todo esto te entusiasma.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Coge la copia impresa de la señal.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Confrontación final. A ver, a ver. Autocino de Night Springs, Arizona.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
La cobardía no es una de ellas.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Lanzabengalas, tío. Me he acordado ahora. Cuando estaba ahí me he acordado, digo, tengo un puñetero lanzabengalas, tío. Estos sin apuntar. Porque a la que apuntas gastas pila y entonces cuando se duplican. Necesito munición, eso sí. Allí tenía una caja, creo. Sí. Bueno, a ver si acertamos esto. Siempre hay que subirlos todos y bajar uno y se restablece. No, este no. Me ha salido marcado ese. Es que no tiene un patrón fijo esto. Porque ahí no hay nada tampoco que te indique... Vale, aquí no había ninguno más.
Never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Vale, ahora antes hemos subido por aquí y ahora veo que ya no nos deja. O sea, se ha bloqueado para poder enfrentarnos a esos. Gracias a las bengalas, ¿eh?
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Madre mía, chaval. Ahora te van cerrando el paso todo el rato y te tienes que liar aquí a hostias. Y ahora es todo lo que va a salir ahora.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I've been around for a while now, you know? While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep, and the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing, get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Venga. Nos llevamos tiempo. Vale, claro. ahora no lo quiero usar porque lo quiero dejar. Porque entiendo que tendré que luchar contra él al final. Tampoco las gastas si no las llevas hasta el final. No sé si se vuelve a abrir lo del armario para cargar munición. Ah, guay. Vale, tiene que pasar un tiempo, pero puede volver a cargar. Me he quedado pillado, No. Me matan, Hostia puta, tío. Esto va a ser... Voy a usar esta. Sí, se autogenera un manuacho. Pero hay que destruir las fuentes de oscuridad, hay que destruirlas rápido, tío, porque si no te empiezan a salir enemigos y no paran. Mientras estén las fuentes ahí activas, te salen.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
La tele ya lo hemos visto. A ver, me voy a dar por darle, pero me voy a quedar a verlo.
I've been around for a while now, you know. Well, you've been indisposed.
Fuera. Quedan 3. Se puede recargar munición y nos vamos a la siguiente. Sí, hay que ir. Y si no tiras de lanzabengalas, paran de salir enemigos. Que a la que lo destruyes, ellos mueren. Entonces hay que ir por faena, vamos. Vamos a recargar. Lo que no quiero gastar, lo de la vida. Tengo una ahí, tengo otra ahí. Ahora como vamos a recargar pilas. No lo quiero utilizar aún, me quedan 2 rayas de vida. Si me veo muy apurado me voy y me vengo porque allí tenemos otro. Paciencia, paciencia. Vamos a ir destruyendo las torres esas, nos quedan 2. Qué gilipollas. Hostia, pero no me hace empezar otra vez. Por lo menos una ya la tengo hecha. Pero ahí la he cagado, tío. quiero gastar la vida. No sé si las luces estas hacen algo que no se hace. Sí. Mira, se acercan. No sabía esto, no me había fijado. Eso está bien. Lugar de protección. Mira, allí tenemos un documento. Aquí nos acercan, ¿eh? Hostia, como mola. No sé si tengo alguna luz ahí más cerca de él. Lo que pasa es que tengo una raya de vida. Mira. Sube. Qué poco me ha faltado ahí. Ahí nos acercan, ¿eh? Pasa que ahora me voy a tener que curar, ¿eh? Porque si no... Como me den un toque, muero. Tenemos otro allí que si nos vemos muy apurados nos vamos allá arriba. Hay que ver dónde están los otros. Ellos solos, las luces del coche le quitan la oscuridad. Se acercan pero muy poco a poco y desaparecen. Vale, las tenemos allí nosotros. Estoy muerto, tío. He quitado el coche por allá. Casi me engancha, hermano. A ver si me puedo acercar. Todos reventados. Vale, queda una. Ah, se ha vuelto a poner la... Se autorregenera también la bombilla. Pensaba que no, ¿eh? Pensaba que la bombilla no. Aquí había bengala. El otro, es que antes eran 3, ahora hay 4. hostia con el lanzabengalas, te lo cargas de una, loco. Joder, si lo llegas a ver, tío. Claro, cuando salen con el lanzabengalas lo tiras y te la cargas de una a los tres, tío. No tienes que estar ahí uno a uno, ¿sabes? Pero es para haberlo sabido, claro. Mira, he probado porque he probado. Pero voy a recargar lo que pueda. No sé. Me parece que no he gastado nada, pero... Vamos allá.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Ari 5. Era una hora tardía de la noche, el verano casi había llegado a su fin, había un póster de una película de cine negro, un foco iluminaba el exterior de incendios rojos, y la película de Alice estaba en el proyector. Ya tenemos uno más. Venga. Esta es nueva. Una de las escenas con la página del manuscrito. Vale, ahora teníamos aquí el girar póster. Une la escena con la página del manuscrito. Y esta está aquí arriba.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Logro desbloqueado. Final feliz.
Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
¿Ya ha recuperado su vida?
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it, He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Premio de avatar desbloqueado. Vale. Muy chulo, la verdad es que, bueno, un juego muy cortito. Ya os dije que tenía, os lo comenté, creo que fue ayer, y os dije que tenía un juego ahí que era muy, muy cortito. Digo que era este de gran. Y esto, a ver. Nada, era gran. Vale. Pensado. Venga, a saber. Existe. Fácil. Y al final, pues en eso, básicamente eso. Eso. Yo. Yo. Ahora parece que suena poco. No sé si se puede omitir, ¿eh? Le bajé la música, ¿eh? Le bajé bastante la música. Lo que pasa que, claro, como durante el juego no ha habido música así continua, pues quizás no se notaba tanto. ¿Vale? Pero bueno, si me habéis entendido. Ya, pero porque no sé si ahora vas a nada más.
No?
Barry.
Al?
Start y la estaba sobando. Le voy a dar Start porque si no salta la cinemática. Y lo dejo aquí, ¿vale? Que aquí no salta nada. En la otra salta como una secuencia al principio y demás. Bueno, chicos, chicas, pues lo dicho, ya me habéis oído. Espero que me hayáis escuchado, ¿vale? Lo que iba diciendo. Te escuchaba bajito, pero algo te escuché. Vale, bueno, al final es una moraleja, ¿no? Hay que intentar salir de ese lado oscuro y que la luz sea la que nos acompañe en nuestra vida, ¿no? En este caso, pues Alan Wake tenía un lado oscuro, ¿vale? En el que siempre le iba repitiendo que no iba a poder salir de ahí, que no iba a poder salir de ahí, que iba a repetir siempre sus mismos actos. Por eso hemos repetido durante 3 veces, una y otra vez, lo mismo, prácticamente lo mismo. No era exactamente igual, porque habían cosas que cambiaban. Cada vez era más corto, porque él iba saliendo. Sí que es verdad que la primera secuencia de principio a fin era como que él, pues le costaba más, hasta que hemos conseguido llegar a la segunda, ha sido algo más corta, ¿vale? Y la tercera ya ha sido más corta, ¿vale? Como que él ya va consiguiendo salir de esa oscuridad y llegar a esa luz, que es la que él quería ver, y salir de ese lado malo, ¿no? Que decía. Me vuelvo a repetir, pues si no me habéis escuchado con lo de la música, ¿vale? Y ya está, nada más, ¿vale? La verdad es que ya miré antes de hacerlo y pensé, bueno, un par de directos quizás me lleve, pero vi que eran unas 3 horas y media, 4. Digo, bueno, me da para uno seguro, y el otro a lo mejor me da para media hora o 1 hora más. Y entonces, como he visto la hora que era y he pensado, pues bueno, para lo que nos quedan, que eran unos 45 minutos así, ¿por qué no acabarlo y lo dejamos ya finiquitado? ¿Vale? Lo hacemos en un solo directo, ¿vale? Pues nada más, recordad que mañana no haré directo, no nos vemos, ¿vale? Mañana hay partido de fútbol, Champions, así descansamos un poco. Un juego cortito después de todos los largos que llevamos entre el Days Gone, el Red Dead Redemption y el Silent Hill 2 Remake, que tampoco era cortito, ¿vale? Y hemos hecho uno de un directillo, tengo más ahí preparados, o sea que el jueves, el miércoles nos vemos. Mañana recordad que no, mañana martes, ¿vale? Nos vemos el miércoles y empezaremos una nueva historia, ¿vale? Otro juego de los que tengo por ahí. Y si os apetece, ya sabéis, como siempre, os espero aquí en el canal a las 9 de la noche, hora española. Así que nada, espero que lo hayáis disfrutado. Yo me lo he pasado muy bien, la verdad, y nada más. Que descanséis y tengáis un muy buen martes. Chao.